No na to ideme to rozbaliť. Ako Slávkovský, sáď ho. Ja by som nikdy nezoval majstrovstvo sveta to pičus, však to je pičus. To je pičus. To je pičus. Ako ja keby som bol v nejakom športe, v živote by som neodmietol reprezentovať. Ja neviem, títo ľudia by sú úplní kokoti. Sa ostalci. Hovoríš, že Plečenka tu nie je medzi nami znova. No to idem to rozbaliť. Neviem, čo bude s Plečenkou, neviem, kde je ten Gašpar. Slávkovský pičus. A on to aj nevie. Znova. On to vôbec nevie. Však on dá jeden gól na 4 zápasy. Ve Kristove Hany. Som povedal, keby som rok trénoval hokej, tak dám toľko gólov ako on. Čo je to gól na 4 zápasy? Taký je jeho priemer. Gól na 4 zápasy. Čo to je za hovno? On to nevie. Keď dáš jeden gól v 4 zápasoch v hokeji ako útočník, no tak to nevieš, bohužiaľ. To je nič. Jeden gól v 4 zápasoch. Takže ja, aj keby chodil na majstrovstvo sveta, je to úplne jedno. Jednoducho, my sme v hokeji sáčky. My nemáme hokejistov. Ale to je ťažko, neviem čom to. Ale minimálne je to v tom, že hokej sa nevedia ani vykadiť. To nie je, že odmietli reprezentovať. My nemáme nikoho. Máme nejakého hokejistu, ktorý odohral povedzme 70 zápasov za sezónu a dal v nich 50 gólov. Máme takého hokejistu? No. No nemáme. Nemáme žiadnych hokejistov, o čo sa bavia. Aj keby prišli všetci. Toto je to, čo tí kokoti neviem, oni sú mŕtvi v mozgu asi. Aj keby prišli všetci hokejisti. Aj keby sme mali všetkých hokejistov, aj keby sme mali tých akože najlepších hokejistov, aj keby všetci prišli reprezentovať. Všetci. Aj keby tam boli všetci. Aj tak by sme skončili rovnako. Však oni to nevedia, nikto z nich to nevie, nemáme hokejistov. Tam je úplne jedno, tam príde. Nikto tam není. Nemáme hokejistov. To je úplne jedno, kto príde reprezentovať, to je všetko to isté, nikto z nich to nevie. Takže to je, ako, neviem, čo si myslí, keby to došiel Slávkovský, že by boli iné výsledky, neboli. Boli by také isté prehry. S tými súpermi, ktorí sme prehali pravdepodobne, aj keď prišli, neviem aký, aj keď prišli všetci hokejisti, ktorí si mysleli, že to vedia, a nevedia, nikto z nich to nevie. Však Slávkovský bol na majstrovstvách sveta. Minulý rok alebo kedy. Nevedel dať ani gól a nedal ani gól pomaly. Dal jeden gól, možno 2 na celom majstrovstve sveta. To je to isté, čo v NHL, jeden gól na 4. No tak áno, taký priemer mal. V podstate aj na šampionáte. Jeden gól v 4 zápasoch. To je on. On dáva gól v 4 zápasoch jeden. To je on. Neviem, o čom sa bavíme. Že neprešli reprezentovať. Nemá kto reprezentovať, nemáme hokejistov.
A sú rodičia, ktorí majú super synov a nádejných hokejistov a nemajú na to, lebo je drahý šport, či už kočule, alebo celá vysoká hokejka. A niektorí rodičia na to majú, niektorí nie. On mal životné šťastie, že na to jeho rodičia majú. dokiaľ sa tam, kde je, a nech ďakuje Pánu Bohu aj rodičom, že je tam, kde je, lebo mal životné šťastie, či už na olympiáde, kde sám priznal, že hrali proti tretofredným mužstvám. Sám priznal Slavkovský, že aké mužstva boli na olympiáde, kde boli bronzoví. A teraz takú podporu som nevidel žiadneho športovca na svete a hokejistu, ako má on. Gratulujem mu, držím mu palce, nech dokáže, ale za 3 roky ma zatiaľ nepresvedčil.
Však to, že asi to vyjadrenie bolo nešťastné, pretože Jan Lašák povedal, že vlastne, že to konzultoval so všetkými možnými a že iba boli nejaké 2 nahlásenie nejakej korupcie, ktoré sa vlastne tak vyvrátili. Čiže asi to bolo naozaj že nešťastné vyjadrenie.
Viete, to treba dokázať. To sú tak ako v politike, v zdravotníctve, vo všetkom. A šport je viditeľný, lebo šport sleduje celý svet. Čiže tam to sú také veci, ktoré, neviem, keď to sa dá dokázať, tedy prosím, nech sa páči, ale dokázať je veľmi ťažko, tak ako vo všetkom.
No a už niekoľko rokov ste neboli v pozícii experta hokejového v televízii napríklad, čiže oslovili vás touto možnosťou? Alebo ste ju teda možno odmietli?
Poviem vám na záver svoj prípad. Moja generácia pri pive, pri káve, pri všetkých možnostiach sedíme, rozprávajú to isté, čo ja. Mám v chváli vínsko, dobre si povedal, dobre si naložil, dobre. Každý povie to isté, ale nikto nechce povedať do televízie ani do novín. To sú moji rovesníci a moja generácia a všetci moji kamaráti. Je to chrapúnstvo, je to alibizmus. Ale ja vám poviem prečo nie. Pred rokmi ma zavolali do STV, do televízie komentovať hokej. A prvá veta bola, nebudem menovať, Vínsko, ale vieš, ty si taký kritik a povieš na rovinu, že čo ako. Nekritížu našich chlapcov, treba ich chváliť. A ja som povedal, viete čo, ja poviem to, čo uvidím na obrazovke, to, čo vidím, toto je som ja a toto poviem. Mne nebude nikto hovoriť. Odtedy ma v živote už nezavolali. A to je celé. A myslíte si všetci fanúšikovia, prečo nekomentujem? Veď sa nemôžem povedať, keď to je čierne a nebudem tvrdiť, že to je biele. No, aby som nevyzeral pred divákmi, že čo ten Vinco trepe v tej televízii. Ja som povedal, že poviem to, čo vidím. Odtedy v televízii som není.
No a možno tak na záver nášho rozhovoru, že teda trúfate si povedať, že kto bude majster?
Teraz je to veľmi. Teraz vidíme znovu, že Amerika je postor aj pred majstrovstvami sveta. Kanada, Arábia, pozrite, čo sa stalo. Fíni ožili, ktorali včera s Kanadou vynikajúco. Sú tam a teraz prakticky tie zápasy prvé budú veľmi ťažké pre každého. Česi dnes prehrali s Amerikou, ktorú nikto nepočítal, vidíte, aká situácia. A keď ide o niečo, Kanada vie zapnúť, Amerika vie zapnúť. Teraz záleží na nich. Švédi nehrajú za celkom podľa mojich predstav. Fíni sa zlepšili, Kanada je podľa mňa lepšia ako Amerika, ale vidíte, čo robí zápas, čo urobí a čo teraz bude, keď ide o niečo. Mám obavy, že zažijeme prekvapku, ale verím, že sa dostaneme medzi 4. Ľahko povedať pre Boha, ale všetci Kanada, Švédi, Fíni, Amerika, títo 5, a nie Švajčiari. Mám 6 mužstiev, ale kto sa medzi 4 dostane po tých výsledkoch teraz, je to veľmi ťažko povedať. Teraz som zistil, že to je všetko vyrovnané.
No a môžu prekvapiť aj Česi, lebo majú opäť silný káder a nehrajú vôbec tie hokej.
Keď niečo, mali vyhrať skupinu, dnes sme hrali z Amerikou 5-2. Až odpísali Ameriku. Teraz Ameriku nemôžeme odpísať. Toto hovorím, že bojím sa toho, čo sa stalo teraz a som zvedavý, čo bude ďalší zápas. Keď už o niečo pôjde. Nebude voľno zajtra a potom uvidíme dvojice. Potom by som ešte vedel typovať.
Dobre, tak ja vám veľmi pekne ďakujem za rozhovor. Tak na dnes mi to bude. Tak ešte pekný večer prajem.
Všetko dobré, pozdravujem všetkých.
Slavkovský bol vždy iluzionista. On nič nevie, ja som nikdy nevidel nič kvalitné robiť. Teraz čo? Toto vypnem.
Pozdravujem všetkých a vopred sa ospravedlňujem, že dnes budem trošku dlhší, ale myslím si, že to je nevyhnutné. Opäť sa uskutočnila jedna z tlačoviek, kde pán Korčok prekrúcal a manipuloval fakty podľa jemu známych progresívnych médií, ktoré číta a podľa ktorých sa riadi. No tentokrát to bolo ešte rozšírené o ďalšie progresívne médium, a to z Českej republiky. A môžem len povedať jedno vyjadrenie spisovateľa Marka Twaina hneď na úvod. Klamstvo môže obehnúť polku sveta, zatiaľ čo pravda si práve obúva topánky. Už poďme sa teda pozrieť na túto tlačovku.
Jeho politika je vláda na Slovensku nemá ministra zahraničných vecí, ale chcem s plnou vážnosťou povedať, že má hovorcu ruskej diplomácie, má Juraj Blánový politika, ktorý aktívne šíri ruskú propagandu, a čo je oveľa horšie. On vlastne presadzuje svojimi postojmi politiku Ruskej federácie, to znamená politiku, ktorá je hrozbou pre Slovenskú republiku.
Takže ak ma pán Korčok obviňuje, že som hovorcom nejakého iného štátu, tak sa pravdepodobne riadi heslom podľa seba súdim teba. Nedokáže pochopiť, že naša vláda, ktorá získala mandát v demokratických voľbách od občanov Slovenskej republiky, nie je hovorcom ani Ruskej federácie, ani žiadneho iného štátu, ale v prvom rade obhajujeme národnoštátne záujmy Slovenskej republiky a jej občanov. Naša vláda nefunguje ako vláda Igora Matoviča, či Eduarda Hegera alebo Ľudovita Ódora, ktorí čakali, čo im nariadi niekto iný zo zahraničia. Doteraz nepochopili, čo je to suverénna politika. Veď si len spomeňme, keď pán Korčok ako minister zahraničných vecí nechal kaziť Igora Matoviča reputáciu Slovenska po celom svete. Tak vtedy neurobil nič. Súhlasil s ohrozením obranných schopností Slovenska darovaním našej jedinej protivzdušnej batérie, bojových vozidiel či munície, vyprázdnením skladov ozbrojených síl Slovenskej republiky. Alebo namiesto toho, aby presadzoval záujmy rodiny tragicky zosnulého slovenského občana Jozefa Chovanca v Belgicku, na čo sme museli poukázať my, tak pán Korčok sa zaoberal pre Slovensko nepodstatným lídrom venezuelskej opozície Juanom Guaidom, ktorému nakoniec aj samotná opozícia vo Venezuele vyslovila nedôveru.
Minulý týždeň, keď sa konalo rokovanie ministrov zahraničných vecí členských štátov NATO v Turecku, 2 dní sme nepočuli o ministrovi zahraničných vecí na rokovaní členských štátov NATO vôbec nič.
Pán Korčok, ako pevná súčasť vlády Igora Matoviča, bol zvyknutý robiť politiku a diplomáciu prostredníctvom statusov na sociálnych sieťach a presne takto by očakával, že to budeme robiť aj my. Prostredníctvom Facebooku a nie prostredníctvom rokovaní s partnermi. Jemu, ako aj progresívno-liberálnym médiám, je absolútne typické, že úmyselne ignorujú moje vyjadrenia, ktoré vždy odprezentujem po každom zasadnutí, či už v rámci Európskej únie alebo Severoatlantickej aliancie, kde je jasne definované naše stanovisko. A potom povedia, že sa vraj nič nedozvedeli, alebo že som nič nepovedal. Tak to bolo aj po zasadnutí ministrov v turickej Antárii.
Už ale potom minister prehovoril a ja som nechcel veriť vlastným očiam a ušiam, keď na úplne banálnu otázku od novinárov, ako vidí slovenský minister zahraničných vecí perspektívy mieru na Ukrajine, odpovedal, citujem, najprv treba odstrániť príčiny konfliktu.
Tak tu pán Korčok vyslovil v priamom prenose klamstvo, pretože nič takéto som nepovedal, čo on akože cituje. A preto vám púšťam moje vyjadrenie nahrané priamo v Antárii. My sa nemôžeme pozerať na tento konflikt očami 24. februára 2022, ale musíme sa pozerať aj na príčiny, prečo to nastalo a myslím si, že toto je ten problém, ktorý sťažuje tie rokovania mierové, ale je potrebné v tom pokračovať.
Slovenský minister zahraničných vecí zdieľa tie pozície, ktoré prezentuje a ktoré de facto bránia ruskému prezidentovi si sadnúť za rokovací stôl.
Je to rovnako klamstvo, keď pán Korčok hovorí, že toto bráni Putinovi v rokovaniach. Ak si nevšimol, tak rokovania o prímeri prebehli pred pár dňami v Istanbule. Stretla sa priamo ukrajinská a ruská delegácia. Slovenská diplomácia aj mojimi ústami na všetkých fórach podporuje všetky tieto iniciatívy.
All right then. How do you like it? Oh, that's an acquired taste. What glass do you want it served in? That's so. I think I get it now. Now for the final question. How many ice cubes do you need? How many ice cubes do you want? Good. Drink that all up. So how does it taste? Now, you'll have no choice but to answer my questions with the truth. Who in the world are you? Why did you come here? Why are you looking for Canary? What? Exactly? Lauke! Are you awake? Forgive me. Looks like I misjudged you. But when you're a spy, it's better to be too cautious than not cautious enough. At least you drink with a special concoction of mine. It's harmless now that it's worn off. Now, you said you wanted to meet Canary. I am Canary. Now, what's happened? Tell me more. See, we better find out where Clay is being held before Janice arrives. I know most of the places that could have some secret purposes. If it's related to the Arkham. Lately there has been some suspicious activity on the second floor of the trading post. Bonnie, the boss, has henchmen personally guard the crates there, and suspicious people go in and out constantly. Such tight security. Obviously, they're up to something. One of Bonnie's henchmen has to have the key. Open the crates with the key. If you find anything suspicious in them, bring it to me. I'll take it. You know, that can look mighty. Blasted quartermaster!
To find Clay in the Black Anvil Forge, you needed help from the Resistance's secret agent, Canary. Using the password Corcoran gave you made contact with Canary, who turned out to be the owner of the Big Hammer Bar.
Zostaň tam hore. Tak se zostaň tam hore. No. Um, Ako nebaví ma toto. Ako sa dostane tam hore do sáčky. Ako sa tam dostanem? Oh, fuck off. Piče. Piče skurvisinskej. Ako sa tam dostanem teraz? Dajte mi pokoj. Oh man. Ako sa to dostanem? Ako sa to dostal minule? Piče skurvaná. Chcel by ťa piču zo mňa vyjebanú už naozaj. Bože vy skurvené kurvy chore. Si robíte piče zo mňa. Že sa to nestihol. Vy kokoty.
To find Clay, Shamir suggested investigating the trading post that contained smuggled Archeum supplies. Inside the uniquely marked chest was an order from Bonia Naru and some suspicious bottles. When you opened one of them, a red mist-like energy.
Dole púšťame ten pečný basketbal. Usamos skill pace štýl. Neviem, že s plašinkom zase sme nevideli. Goddammit plašinka.
Welcome to the live Big Fella Pop Show.
Evo there. You spied it.
You know I got a little fella with me, Caramel Man. And other fella. You know,
Set up a whole web of
you know I walk in right to my soul. You know I walk in right to my soul. You know I walk in right to my soul.
Ako sme na tom?
See about to tear the roof off.
My boy is just all around.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina on NBA. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, BA. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too. First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Keegan Murray is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Williams, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey Brian, this is a highly anticipated matchup between two MVP hopefuls, and MP knows they've got their hands full with Wembanyama. He told me, quote, the things he does at his size are unbelievable. You guys have watched him. Everyone knows that Victor is a problem.
He certainly is, although MP presents his share of problems as well, Allie. To the inside. Murray's shot is good.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting
God damn it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's McLaughlin. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
God damn it.
OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Castle. Here's Sohan. Wembanyama screen. Here's McLaughlin.
Good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ja tomuto nerozumiem. Čisté šance nedávam.
Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama with it. Outside Anunoby. Fires the three. Good. And the assist to...
Kto tam nechal samého tú kurvu? Ktorý z vás kokotov mal na starosti?
Doris Oji Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
San Antonio with the ball. The Nets making their last shot.
Nenechávajte ich samých na perimetri.
Here's Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. A 7'5" guy shouldn't be able to move like this.
Shot's good by the little general.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
1:49 left to play in the first. Sohan outside. There's the screen. Launches the three. Rebound Brooklyn. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Castle, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in. "51 seconds left in the first quarter." Pass to Little General. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's McLaughlin. Will it go? Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. McLaughlin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense lets him off the hook. He gives up 2 points because of it.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Tipped. Brooklyn making it.
Vy ste kokoty? Vy ste jebnutí! Vy ste dojebaní, mali sme slušné vedenie, čo ste spravili vy, kurvy. 18-18 je to, plus majú loptu vy kokotské kurvy, lebo piča ma stiahla. Vy ste kokoty, vy ste chore kurvy, vy ste jebnutí ľudia. Ste kokoty. Chore kokoty.
Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wilson in at the small forward position.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Strus with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the middle. Here's Little General. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, just playing big at the rim, okay?
Pass to Vassell. Murray against Johnson. Back to Vassell. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Nets with a lead. Claxton passes to Little General. Crops in the layup for 2. Little General's got 14 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Rob! And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Flushes it down to finish the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Johnson. Vassell outside.
Kto tam nechal zase samého? Vy ste už kokoty! Vy ste už normálne kokoty!
Making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Inside. Little General's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that.
God fucking hell, vy ste už kokoty jebnuté! Kto ich tam necháva takto sami? Vy ste jebnutí už v mozku? Vy ste už úplne narušených?
The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the middle. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Ste jebnutí už naozaj?
Slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Melton misses. San Antonio trailing here. Having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Chodte do piče už.
The defensive end. You gotta love it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game.
To je depresívne.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Sohan comes in for Johnson. Castle's checked in for Vassell. And it's McLaughlin in for Struz.
God
Williams
fucking
checked
hell.
in for Brooklyn. Thomas
You
comes
can't
in for
bežiť.
Melton. Another steal. And they're running. Here's Little General. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Outside Wembanyama. 1:10 left in the second period. To the paint. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
To the inside. Here's Little General. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to McLaughlin. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Nets leading by 3. Down low. Here's Little General. And a missed layup.
Nedají sa mi.
They've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
Strašný kokotí zápas jebnutý. Strašne jebnutý kokotí zápas.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Shots good by the Little General. Little General's got
Tónu stýlov a piče z toho.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into it.
Stihol, to jasné, je to
We're heading to the
stihol.
locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
Clean director take you to the second floor and get ready for the fan handball shot. Give me your beat. And get back the shot. So close. Give it up for the participant.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Nets.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Spurs trail by 7. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Jordan McLaughlin out there with Castle, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Wembanyama pass to Anunoby. Here's Castle. Inside. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
To kokoty trojkové.
First bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's McLaughlin. And it's all from three-point range. Nets leading by 8. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's something his coaches would like to see more of from Cam Thomas. Making plays for others.
Sohan outside. Pass to McLaughlin from outside the arc. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Thomas passes to Murray. Here's Little General. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. To the middle. Williams with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Little General. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Goes up off the inbound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
God damn it, kurva mi ušla, nikto nezablokoval.
Big dunk of his own.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Spurs trail by 12. Sohan, right side. Wembanyama screen. Pulls it. The shot by Sohan, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Down low. Here's Little General. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
2 shots.
Si robíte piču. Vy si robíte už zo mňa piču, dôležitý zápas. Jeden myslím.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
First team.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 5. Pass to Sohae. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it.
Kokoti Castle.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
God damn it, man.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Spurs trail by 11. You know, Grant, you talked to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few.
Ja sa zase presujú, tak ma zosere. No, držia sa, hove zvládli to kokoty. Hove zvládli to veľmi dobré.
Nets leading by 14. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got Cam Thomas, Nicholas Claxton out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Little General in at the point.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
San Antonio with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson against Murray. The shot by Johnson, no good. And for the Nets, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
He nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Champagny. From the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton, he's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He got a piece of it. Johnson against Murray. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the competitive edge Johnson plays with, scoring on the D with tenacity.
Here's Little General, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 15.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness.
Oh, fuck off, to som mal načasované. Aj tak dalo kokotiu animáciu.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A line change here for San Antonio. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Little General. Here's Melton. Outside Murray. Here's Little General. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 15. Outside Anunoby. Here's Castle. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. Williams is checked in for Thomas.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's McLaughlin. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Little General passes to Claxton. 1:57 left in the game. Williams against Anunoby. Williams' shot is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result,
He swipes the ball away again.
He's making history, tied for third most steals in a single game.
Tá skúrená kurva dobehla.
He continues to hound the ball. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Little General's shot is off. Spurs trail by 17. Pass to McLaughlin. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and TikToks, et cetera, cross-country travel.
Čo ma stiahla chora. Skurvená trénerská kurva.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Ako sme na tom tu. Dvanásť kontaktných layupov. Koľko sme dali? 10 stýlov? 11 stýlov, 1 rebound, 6 asistencií, 44 bodov. Koľko bodov je na 808? 1610. Potom dorazíme toto 75. What the fuck, man?
Shout out my dog MP, man. Giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy, giving a little hot sauce, and still talking trash at the same time. I salute you.
It seems like you really like talking to your opponents during the game. What is it about trash talk that you enjoy so much?
You know, mostly it's just trying to throw people off of their game. You know, NBA players, they're used to trash talk, so it's not going to make them miss easy shots or anything like that. But if you know how to make them a little angry, then, you know, they might shoot a shot that they should have passed. Yeah. It's a small thing, but it's effective for me.
Well, what kind of things do you say to throw your opponent off their game?
You know what, Blair? I'll say anything. I do my research on guys.
Research?
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, I don't want to give away all my secrets, but, you know, I get to know a player real well before I talk. It helps me cut deep. And when you cut deep, you put a guy on tilt.
Your night tonight.
Shake it, MP. Shout out my dog MP, man. Giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy, giving a little hot sauce, and still talking trash at the same time. I salute you.
Čo nemôžeme ísť, čo? Po ďalšom zápase máme do toho 78. Čo je ďalší zápas? Curry, Green, Butler. The fuck me? Že sme nedali ani lovo v tej sezóne zbyčenej. To mám už odomknutý ten pičný quest. Budeme mať minulé bronzový. Potom máme ďalší zápas. Máme aspoň strieborný ten badge. Aha. To bude sáčka. Veľmi zvláštny center, 94 close shot, 80 mid-ranger, free putt 84, free throw 86. What the fuck is this guy? He's a fucking... got 79 potential only. Clinton Post. Ok, máme čas, koľko je? 21:46. No. Zvládli sme kľúčový zápas, na horšom prípade bude bronzové. Bronzové je lepšie ako žiadne, I guess. Nej, to bolo väčšie. Ale som zabudol na toto, ako sa nám to darí. No to spomaluje tá kokotina, sa mi zdá. Každý level sa mi zdá, že potrebuješ viacej expo. Čo je problém? Ser na nich. Zacháme 88 agilitu, budeme lepšie už vylizovať tieto veci. Ako sa dostanem sem? Toto zachovujeme 55 chcem dať. Fun.
What do you have? I've never seen this bottle before. Let's see. This is Arkham's emblem. I can't believe they brought red bitumen here. Just what are they planning to do here? Ah, this number. Looks like a station number. Number 14 is in the Eastern Obsidian Mine. Go there and look for signs of Arkham's presence. There are many dwarves protecting the mines at the station, so you have to be careful. By the way, have you met Janice? Ah, didn't you know? She was just here. Then she headed off to where all those dwarves are gathered over there.
What?
I'm going to drink.
You're back, my friend. How did it go? Oh, this is nothing. Just a camouflage. By the way, I made a purifying potion using the berries you Have you found Clay? We must find Clay's exact location. We don't have much time, so let's split up. I'll search elsewhere. Here, take this. It's a pendant with my magic schema. If you find Clay's location, use this. Then I will head there immediately. All right, let's move out. You met Janice, disguised as a dwarf at the Big Hammer Bar. Thankfully, she had a purifying potion that could heal Clay. After explaining the situation to her, you split up with her to find where Clay was being held.
Even after hauling all those damn balls. Who was that just now? Make sure you count it all. Nothing to report. What's all the trade stop even already? That's off duty again. Who's that?
And what does this help me? Oh. Is it going up and down? Alright. Uh-huh.
Discovered a suspicious location listed in Bonnie and Nari. This may be where Clay is being held. Search it thoroughly. Did you find something? Where is Clay? Then he must be nearby. I'll cast a memory spell and an illusion spell on the necklace. Must be behind the iron door. Please press the right pad. The red fog. Hurry. Surveillance is time. Let's keep going. This way. Let's hurry. So much red fog here. We must be getting closer to Clay. This is no ordinary fog. It could be harmful if we're exposed to it for too long. I'm able to stop more of it from coming in, but that's all I can do for now. The device is still active. There must be a way to shut it off for good up there. We could climb up, but these pipes are scorching hot to the touch. I'll pull them down with my magic. Then you go up, find the controls, and stop the red fog. Hurry. Use this to get up there, and find a way to shut it off.
Okay. How do I shut it down? Where do I shut it down? Oh. How do I get there? How do I get there? I have no fucking clue. How do I get there? How do I get up there? Okay. Ako si čúpnem alebo niečo. Ako sa tam dostanem? Alright. Alright, we're here. Fucking hell, man. Tá kokotina ťa môže zhodiť.
Found evidence of Clay's presence and alerted Janice via the pendant. Even the dense, noxious red fog won't stop you from finding Clay. The red fog has stopped. Good work. Let's press on. Hurry! I don't know what exactly they're doing with that vitamin, but they've been testing it on Clay. We must stop them. Should have known they wouldn't make this easy. Let's make this quick. The golems are protected by a shield. We must get rid of it. I've rid of the shield. We can attack them now.
I will offer your head to Bonia. As commanded by Bonia, all intruders must be eliminated.
I will summon an ice pillar. Please lure the god captain to the ice pillar.
You can't run, and you can't hide, coward. Come on.
I will summon an ice pillar. Please lure the god captain to the ice pillar. I've removed the shield. We can attack them now. I will summon an ice pillar. Please lure the god captain to the ice pillar. I've removed the shield. We can attack them now. Defeated the guard golems in the underground smelter. The mighty Captain Scarlet appeared to block the passage. His attacks were relentless, but ultimately he was no match for your cooperative attacks with Janice. Fighting alongside you, I can see why Clay decided to seek you. The Resistance will have to overcome greater threats from Arcane in the future. You will play an important role. Clay probably will the same. Have to risk everything, even his own life.
Oh, V4 už bude doľava.
Power like you've never seen before. Bonia will be pleased.
Clay! What did they do to Clay?
You are too hard. I'll enhance your power. Keep fighting. Still incomplete. All because of you.
Clay! Wake up! Clay's mind has already been taken over. field. We can attack them now. Now let's use the purified potion. Jane, we'll save you. Please, Mama, let's go back. You can do this.
Great stuff, Chloe.
Mother. Let's go back, Clay.
Good stuff, Chloe. Good stuff.
I was able to rescue Clay because of you. Thank you. Well, we aren't very similar, and we've chosen separate paths. The only thing we have in common is our tendency to do as we please. Clay is in bad shape. I'll take him somewhere where I can care for him properly. I understand. I'll see you at the wizard's residence. Let's go, Clay.
Glad the bugger.
After losing his eldest son in a dispute over rights with the Burkant family, Pakilu Naru, the commander of the Black Andal Legion, cut off all trade with the outside world and started killing humans. In need of obsidian, a rare mineral from the Black Andal region, the Archean Legion visited Bania Naru, Pakilo's heir, who had succeeded him as leader. In exchange for a supply of obsidian, the Black Andal Legion learned how to use Red Fog as a weapon of war. Since then, countless people have fallen victim to Bania and Archean's research. Injecting the Red Fog, like they did to Clay, is only one of thousands of ways this substance can kill. he was not himself. Brainwashed, Clay tried to destroy everything, including Janice. At the last second, Janice used the purification potion and her magical powers to restore Clay to his former self.
Great stuff.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Čtyřista šestnáct.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Good to see you again. Clay is still recovering. He's always been strong. I know he'll pull through. I'll be all right. I'm more worried about Clay. He's been through so much. You've done more than enough. I'm so grateful that my son has a friend like you.
Sure.
Thank you for your help. I'll let you know when Clay wakes up. Good to see you again. He's always. I'll be all right. You've done more than enough. Thank you for your help. Clay. Exhausted from the torture and experimentation at the hands of the Archeum and Black Anvil dwarves, Clay is slowly recovering in the care of his mother, Janice. He will need more time to heal completely.
No movement speedy.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
V živote nepojede. Tie topánky a tie migrifiče mi v živote neprejdu.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in...
Hello, adventurer. We're meeting again. I'm doing well. Master is still keeping me on my toes, as usual. Oh, have you met Janice yet? A few days ago, she sensed mana from far away, then said we had to leave soon. Did something happen? Anyway, she wanted to see you before leaving. Please talk to Janice at the wizard's residence.
Teraz som odtiaľ odišiel.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Good to see you. Clay is doing much better. Thanks to you. Although he's not up to using magic quite yet, he's well enough to move on his own. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. My injuries are hardly anything compared to Clay's. Your timing continues to be impeccable. I wanted to thank you before I leave. I'm heading off to investigate the north of the continent. A noticeable wavelength from an unknown source was detected from the north. I should investigate for myself and see if it is anything we should worry about. I won't be seeing you for a while. Please take good care of Clay for me. Thank you, truly.
Adventurer. You've come. I've been waiting for you. Yes, I feel a lot better. Seems my body has mostly been cleansed of that awful energy, and it's all thanks to you and my mother. She told me how much you risked to save my life. You were just in time, too. Much longer and I would have become one of Archeum's mindless monsters. I don't know how I can repay you. I knew you'd say that. Right. I have someone to introduce to you. This is Iska.
Who is this guy?
Oh, nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you. I heard you rescued Clay from the middle of enemy territory. I'm Iska. We've met before. Do you recognize me? Well, that's disappointing. I'm from Wisp Island too. The day Elder Yan died, Clay saved me.
Thank you for accepting this mission. All right, let me brief you. While being captured in Archeum, I overheard them talking about an important operation. They were making a secret weapon to destroy the Resistance. Researching red bitumen was part of the preparation. We don't know about the weapon's true nature yet, but Iska reported that Archeum will be carrying out operations related to it in the near future. The operation is said to be carried out at Vacant Manor and Crimson Manor. We must stop the operation and neutralize Archeum's secret weapon. I would like you to first investigate Vacant Manor. Iska will investigate the Crimson Manor. We've dispatched resistance troops as an advance group to Vacant Manor. You should find them first. You'll get some helpful information. When you've completed the investigation, please come back here. I'll open the teleport magic circle. Let's go to Bacant Manor.
Reuniting Janice, she hurriedly left after feeling an ominous energy from the north. Clay introduced you to Iska, a resistance agent who also has a star fragment. You agreed to help stop the Archean's vile plot.
The daughter of House Bacant, Limini, possessed outstanding talents but was never recognized by her father simply because she was female. Her brother was granted the lordship only to tarnish his honor by pledging his loyalty to Archean. In her sorrow, Limini heard a whisper that promised her power, a call that led her underground to liberate Norn Bacant, who was imprisoned.
Neviem, čo je. Neviem, či žije ešte.
Strange. I'm still not hearing you.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
What are you doing here? This place is crawling with fluorified monsters. Ah, Clay sent you. I'm waiting for you. You informed us that Archean forces might appear here any time, so we're currently strengthening vigilance. Nothing has been confirmed yet, but there have been reports of witnessing Archean Legion in the Spineflower Garden. I'm about to go, but if you are going to start an investigation, how about going there first? Oh, you know, there is a monster named Norn in the Spineflower Garden. She's a terrible monster who spread the curse of fluorification in Bacant Manor. While investigating, be careful not to encounter her. Your life will be in danger.
What?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
It's fine. Čo mi to svieti? Ale... No, 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 no. Ale Ale co? No. A to mi dá veľa žížel. Môžem sa ešte v rýchlosti na to pozrieť. Že budem mať... Počkaj, tieto sú iba 9. Oni zvýšili. Už môžeš ísť na 12 podľa toho, čo vidím tu. Môžeš ísť na 12. To vieš craftnúť. A ty to vieš craftnúť. O. Čo mám? Neviem, ako to funguje, som zabudol, ako sa to zvyšuje. To sa nejako túto niekde robilo. No. Až na 12 môžeš ísť ponovom. Preto mu také vysoké pičárny.
Oh, you again. Did you rescue Clay? I'm glad that Clay's safe. Things are thankfully in the game here. Staying vigilant, keeping an eye out for intruders. The usual. Bonnie sure seemed upset though. She's gonna shut down the lab because if her father, Pakilo Naru, finds out, he'll be furious. But I bet she'll build another one somewhere else. Looks like it's up to me to find that place. I'll take another excuse to show off my skills. Yes, thank you, truly. Now, how about a drink? A day like today deserves a toast. Yes, now. Don't look so nervous. It's not the same cocktail as last time.
Though Takimu Naru lost his mind after his son's death, his daughter, Banya Naru, collaborated with Archeum. This event exposed the existence of a secret laboratory to the world. Now, she will no longer be able to continue her research in secret.
To sú skúsenosti, ale tiež málo. Tiež málo. Teraz je už... a to je pičná nierma začíta v hnísi.
Suggested that you investigate the Spineflower Garden, where the Archean Legion has been spotted recently. There you found bodies of Archean soldiers, seemingly Norn victims. It looked like the surviving soldiers have retreated into the mansion's basement.
Zostanem tam dnu. Tu máme nejaké škrekošky. Which is fun, I guess. Sme v polke. Pekne v polke. 46%, ja. Dôležité by sme dali tam 50 level, odkúpime tie daggery. Neviem, ako sa tuto robili tieto veci. Ako sa to robilo? To ma dosť frustruje, že sa nespomnuli, ako sa craftovalo. Toto je. A to si dávaš sáčky.
Limani, a descendant of Leon Bacant, founder of the Spineflower Royal Guards, gained Florification mana powers in exchange for freeing Norn, who subsequently became a monster. Limani transferred some of her power to her followers, but the overwhelming mana drove them into insanity.
to Water Lily, to je čo zase Ačko. A čo to je? Dá mi to skúsenosti. Slušne veľa popravde. 1500. Dosť. A čo to je? A čo sú? Wild grape pie. Whatever.
Who ordered you to get in? Maybe an informant of Archie.
It can't be! Just that the door was open, so I only came in out of curiosity. Trust me! Help me! They're trying to kill me! Oh no! I'm caught.
Ty že sa pozvýchal. Mňa skôr zaujíma... Toto je... Transfer. Toto je... Level up. Toto je... Toto je. Ty to nemôžeš levelnúť up? Takže tieto nemôžeš levelnúť up. Takže 12 môžeš dať len dvojky. Tieto idú len po 9. Right. Oh. Asi zabagovaný si? Ale v polke plus minus.
Thank you. You saved me. I would have almost gone to the other world. My name is Remy. My appearance is due to the purification curse I received at birth. But my noble pride remains as strong as ever. What is your name? Ah, are you with the Resistance? I see. What a relief. Well, I suppose if you were with the Archeum, you would have killed me immediately. Are you searching for the Archeum? If so, I think we can help each other. There's something I must do here, but I haven't been successful so far, thanks to the Archeum and the monsters that keep distracting me each time I try. If we combine your martial prowess and my knowledge of the area, we will be able to find the Archeum and accomplish my objective here. There is an iron cage over there that I cannot open. Follow me.
To je 1 200 000. 100. Toto je 200, 300, 400 povedzme, 500, 600, 700, 800. Dobre, to nám dá level up. OK. Ale toto nám dá level up niekde po ceste. Na 55.
Rest assured, I saw Archeum soldiers opening this. You just need to follow my instructions. Look for a brick that is jutting out slightly from the right wall. 1, 2, 3, now! Ah, perfect! Lauren, straight in! Wow! How amazing!
Znamená,
We are blocked once again.
to znamená... Toto otvoríme? Zaujímavé sáčky. No.
I am aware, with this weak body, my life could be in danger at any moment. But do not worry, I have lived long enough. It may be hard to believe, but I am more than 100 years old. I've heard I was born in a room in the basement of this manor. I must see it for myself, no matter what. That room may hold clues as to who my parents were. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! This is the sigil of the Burkant family. Does this mean only a member of the Burkant family can open this? Perhaps I will give it a try. Open! Please? The door's open! I knew it! I was born in this manor!
threatening the boy named Remy. After defeating them and saving the boy, you found a note. It seems these soldiers were searching for Norn's weakness, said to be in a forbidden room in the mansion.
You took down such a powerful foe. Incredible. You must be one of the strongest resistance soldiers I've ever seen. Of course. I remember when the resistance first entered Talantre. I can still remember the fierce battles they fought with the Archeum Legion. I saw you examining the fallen Archeum soldier earlier. Did you get any leads? The deepest part of the manor. My nanny said I was born in the deepest room of the manor's basement. That room must be the forbidden room that was mentioned. Are you going to the forbidden room? Then let me come with you. I want to see the room with my own eyes. Thanks for coming with me. I'll help as much as I can. It is open. Archeum soldiers must be inside.
Is it true that Lady Norn has been... It's been 10 days since Lady Norn has disappeared. Could this be related to her disappearances in the village?
Can Lady Norn ever regain her true appearance?
What dreams someone so noble to an old midwife like me? This is not a human child!
Remy said that he was born in the mansion and is looking for clues about his past. After defeating the Archeum soldiers, you found the forbidden room.
You're so amazing, sir! Moving like that in that horrible fog. If there were only more people like you in the world, I'd be so much happier. I wouldn't be hiding from people and living as a vagabond. Most of the villagers didn't accept me because of my unique appearance or the way I spoke. People who knew me grew old and sick and died. But I remained the same. Eventually I was exiled and called a freak. But worse than the persecution was watching my friends die. Oh, but don't feel sorry for me. Especially not with those eyes. Now, we must hurry. Look, there's the same door we saw when we entered this room. Once again, it's my turn to shine. Stand by while I open the door. Norns. Yes, I can use them to give his mother. How did you open the door? We followed Belhart's instructions to make sure it was secure. After that. After that. You think you can stop me?
Stop me. Stop me.
So stupid. But I'll have you eventually. I won't lose either. See you, you one.
Yes, this bassinet with the roses. My nanny told me about it. Yes, here's the name.
Remy, that's my name.
I must have been born here. Surely I can learn something about my parents. I want to know what they were like. If they loved me. Until I saw these with my own eyes, I was worried that I didn't actually have human parents.
I heard that this room was originally my mother's. The owner of such a beautiful room must be.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were going to die. The monster was Norn, the very person who destroyed the Burkant Manor. He's the madman who showed up at the manor one day and spread the glorification curse around, turning people into monsters. Given that the same curse has spread to the manor itself may have something to do with it. Perhaps that hideous monster Norn killed my parents.
But I don't get it. Why did Norn leave when he saw me?
He looked as if he was in a lot of pain.
What's that, Remy?
Are you my mother? Norn was my mother.
After defeating the wicked wizard Hela and exploring the Forbidden Room, a monstrous Norn suddenly ambushed you. But when she locked eyes with Remy, she hesitated. In her confusion, she ran off, seemingly in pain.
Norn, I have good news. I finally found someone who will help us. He is Karin, a horseman from the Herber village. He is well known for his discretion. Take the carriage with the horse emblem. I've included the contract I signed. I, Lazarus, will do anything to make you happy, Norn. I swear. Please, take care until we meet again.
No matter how hard it got, the belief that my family was out there somewhere helped me endure. I thought learning about my past would help me find happiness. But my mother, the one I searched so desperately for, is Norn. It's too cruel.
Ja si som toho pičného Fieldbossa.
Do I even have any hope left? I want to be alone for now.
After reading a journal found in the Forbidden Room, Remy has realized the tragic truth of his past. Remy is the son of Norn. Horrified by the revelation that he is the son of a monster like her, he flees in his shock.
No už to máme skoro 69, 70%. Chýba nám 30%, chýba nám 800.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Plus minus 800 pagod.
No shit. What in the world are they doing?
Oh, you're here. Iska is still investigating. It was dangerous to take on the Spineflower Knights and the Archeum forces alone. If Norn were to fall into Archeum's hands, she would no doubt become one of their mindless monsters. A further tragedy, but one we can prevent. Oh, and I've uncovered an ongoing Archeum operation at the Crimson Manor, where they're building a weapon that harnesses the power of the Crimson family. I didn't know Norn had a son. Archeum will stop at nothing until both Norn and Lazarus's pledge are theirs. We can't let that Guardian's pledge fall into the wrong hands. It has to be in a secret, inconspicuous place. We should first investigate the bell tower mentioned in the letter. You should join Iska at Crimson Manor. I'll open the magic circle for you.
who received the report concluded that Archeum had attempted to capture Norn. They intended to use her as a secret weapon, as well as gain the power of the Guardian's pledge belonging to Lazarus, her lover and the destroyer of Crimson Family. You'll hurry to the belfry mentioned in Lazarus's letter, in hopes of getting to the pledge first.
To máme ty ona. We go. Kde je storage room? What? To sa pozerá takto. Ten tiež dopredu. Nejde takto? A ten asi z bokovky. Who the fuck knows how this is? Ako ja, toto je kokotina. Vzadu má tie dva sáčky veľké, mám vzadu, to znamená... Toto musí byť takto. No je to takto? To dáva zmysel. Pomyslel tieto kokotiny. Takto to je. Takto to je, ne? To je kokotina. To je totálna sáčka toto. Takto je to. To nedáva zmysel, že takto je to. No. Tieto dve sú určite správne. A toto nedáva zmysel, títo dva. Takto je to, To je kokotina. kokotina. Co je s plešinkou?
You found something. Is this a magic circle? When I was young, I thought the power of the star fragment was a curse. So the people captured drained their power and killed just for having it. You were afraid too, weren't you? But one day they'll realize that it's not us with the power of the star fragment who should be afraid. It's them. Nothing. I'm just excited to see someone with the same power of the star fragment as me after a long time. Iska will teach you a lot from now on. Let's wipe out the Archeans together. But the more dangerous, the more intriguing. I lead the way.
The Beltane Lazarus' letter mentioned was laden with intricate puzzles. Once you found a solution, you were rewarded with a warp device leading to a hidden area.
Oh, you caught up pretty fast. You're not as timid as I thought. It's good to know I have a brave comrade behind me. Let's search this place first. Looks like a secret library.
This belongs to Lorne. It cannot be. No. No.
That spirit. Wasn't that Lazarus Crimson? Let's follow him.
Now it's too late. To think they performed such a hideous experiment on you. Curse him. I will destroy everything.
Someone's inside. What are you doing? You want to rescue him. This is a trap. They are no doubt after our star fragment's power, using that glorified child. I will help you if you're in danger, but I don't want to risk my life to save that suspicious child.
Using the warp device you uncovered, you and Iskar arrived at the Crimson Manor house. As you made your way further into the manor, you came upon a familiar face.
Oh, how sweet. You came all this way to save one cursed little boy. Here, I've made a special friend. Just like Randy, isn't it?
My very soul!
That's right. Your test subjects.
You actually did it. You killed Remy. I suppose it is true what they say about Starborn. I suppose your little victory should be rewarded. Follow the path and you'll see Remy and your silly kids. But do hurry. I'm getting very hurry. Poor Remy's here looking for you. I suppose monsters would befriend their fellow monsters. Oh my, you're finally here.
Zabičiu sa zase.
Oh my, you're finally here. You can't break free. Stop struggling.
Čo si zač?
Where's my friend, Remy? Oh, is this hideous monster Remy? I infused Remy with Lazarus's guardian. And look at what a hideous monster he's become. Father and son reunited at long last. How touching is this? Cursed Crimson, rise! Unleash your anger and vengeance! Lazarus, kill him! I master, but why?
Now it's your turn. Feel the pain of my curse! Your death is inevitable. Wicked spirits,
Tak to piču sa nedá.
your death is inevitable. Nowhere
Robíte si zrovna kurvu. Už som tu kurvu skoro mal. Čo je to za kurvo tento kokot?
Strong adventurer. My name is Lazarus Crimson. I am a terrible ghost, now a pledge artifact. Long ago, blinded by anger, I succumbed to the temptations of Kazan and committed an irreparable wrong. It turned Crimson Manor into a living hell and drove countless people to their deaths. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have killed many more people. Thank you very much. Fortunately, my possession of him didn't last long. If it weren't for you, Remy's soul would be in chaos like mine. By now, the Archeum Legion must have realized my failure. You and Remy need to get out of here. I'll show you the way.
Sir, I knew you'd save me again. Of course, I'm fine. Actually, I'm not. I feel so weak. Hela, that witch. She was a terrible monster. She appeared shortly after I parted ways with you and dragged me here. She experimented on me with all manner of witchcraft and black magic. The last of which was my father's pledge artifact. Father's pledge artifact drove everyone who received it mad. It killed them, except me. So she called me a suitable host. Ugh. It's a memory I don't want to relive. I almost became a weapon of war for Archeum. Ah, the journal! No, I can't leave this behind.
Hela deceived Remy with Lazarus's vengeful spirit. As soon as Remy awoke,
Alright.
I am glad that I listened to you and held on to hope. Though it was but a moment, it was the happiest and the most precious moment of mine. I can't believe it. The curse has been lifted.
Alright.
My parents gave me a great gift. The curse that has plagued me for 100 years is gone. Years of being treated like a freak. It feels surreal to be finally free from that. It feels like it was a dream. A very long one, that is. First, I'm going to return to Herba Village. I want to see the face of the people who cast stones at me. All of this is thanks to your efforts and dedication. I wonder how I can ever repay this. Thank you so much. Please, take that dangerous object and store it somewhere safe beyond the reach of Archeum. I believe my father no longer wishes to be exploited to harm others.
Alright.
On the day of the mysterious incident, monsters that poured out of the Crimson Manor infected the manor's inhabitants and animals nearby alike, turning them all into mutated abominations. Once a bustling village and bountiful ranch, the area is now reduced to desolate ruins. Immorti and other monsters are on the loose, hunting for adventurers passing through.
Piče dát. Okay. Otvorili sme slušnú časť pičustva. Poďme, že ak zoberieme hento. Strátime nejaké šmarky, čo nebude dobré. Určitosťou. Fuck me.
Remy, my son.
I am glad that I listened to you and held on to hope. Though it was but a moment, it was the happiest and the most precious moment of mine. I can't believe it. The curse has been lifted.
Kde mám triko? Kde mám triko?
My parents gave me a great gift. The curse that has plagued me for 100 years is gone. Years of being treated like a freak. It feels surreal to be finally free from that. It feels like it was a dream. A very long one, that is. First, I'm going to return to Herba Village. I want to see the face of the people who cast stones at me. All of this is thanks to your efforts and dedication. I wonder how I can ever repay this. Thank you so much. Please, take that dangerous object and store it somewhere safe beyond the reach of Archeum. I believe my father no longer wishes to be exploited to harm others.
The Crimson family was a professional assassin clan who secretly cooperated with Archeum. They secretly performed countless terrible experiments, all in the name of perfecting their deadly art. The eldest son of the Crimson family, Lazarus, and the daughter of the Cat family, Norn, frequently met at the quiet bell tower and fostered their forbidden love. After learning that Norn was sacrificed in an experiment in the Crimson's basement, Lazarus released all the trapped abominations and turned the mansion into a living hell. Khazar appeared in front of the dying Lazarus, offering him immortality and power. Lazarus accepted, turning into a wraith who wields a giant sword. Norn survived the experimentation at the expense of her own humanity. Now a monster, she was hidden away and soon gave birth to a son, Remy. Recently, in Herba Village, people have been claiming that they've seen the couple's face near the bell tower.
Alright.
If you want to use the Breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the Resistance, it's free.
Adventurer. Iska told me what happened. I'm glad you're safe. The area is swarming with enemies. Even Iska barely made it out alive. We were about to go look for you. So, Archeum was looking for Lazarus's pledge. Good thing you're here. Who knows what they do with an artifact that powerful? And they would have used Remy to make Norn into their own weapon.
You have saved the lives of many Resistance members. I am truly grateful.
Oh, this is that pledge artifact.
Don't worry. I will keep it somewhere safe.
Janice, talking through me. Janice.
A message from Mother. I wonder why. Mother, please speak.
Here, listen to me carefully. Head to Nyx. A great catastrophe is on its way. If we don't prevent this... It's an emergency, so you must come quickly.
Communication over.
Something must have happened to my mother. Could it be? The thing she feared. I have to go to Nyx. Iska, you're with me again. Let's hurry.
Of course. Clay.
Never mind. You've done enough for me. I'll handle this on my own this time. Then I'll see you later.
See you later.
After giving Lazarus's guardian pledge to Clay, you received an urgent message from Janice. As you listened to her words, Clay cryptically mentioned that an event that they had feared may have finally come to pass. He hurried away with Iska without another word.
Môžem. Všetky tieto naše odmeny sú sákovej. Tak mákový delbuch. Dokončili sme tieto fachy.
Don't let the rain find the list of contracts there. You can have
Oplatia sa tieto kontakty. Ako popravde, to je to isté, čo tie 50-ky. Nevidím v tom rozdiel.
Stand stick, read each story, and choose whichever one stands out.
Collect letters in bottle. Good. No, oplatia sa, tu máš tie lepšie veci, ja. No. Tu môžem mať tieto lepšie fachy. A... Môžete mi neukazovať tieto veci, ocenil by som to.
Involving the Crimson Banner. There are still many other
Hoping to do something good? Try one of these. Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer.
Oplatia sa, tu máš lepšie paučené, lepšie zbrané. Right.
Strange. I'm still not hearing anything.
Tieto veci by som tu nerad videl. A neviem, prečo mi ich ukazujú. Ale ukazujú mi. A čo sú to zmutované planty? Je to Ferny. A mal času. A pokiaľ mi zmiznú hentie nové, piče dát. Oh man, toto je fasko kota. Oh, to je fasko kota. A toto spravíme. Stále ma to ukazuje nejaké sáčky. Stále tieto plejty a nevidím tu žiadne tieto sáčky. To je kokot. Alien Invader. No keď som to aj tak nestihol. Túto kokotinu. Tesáčka. To je v piči, to je sačka. Tieto all-planety, čo to je za sračku? Prečo mi z toho nič nejde? Skúsim mi ukazuje a nič z toho. Ale toto vypravíme. Aký party matchmaking?
The power of darkness is getting stronger. Could it be the soul stone of Azrael's 4 disciples? You can activate a soul stone now. Activate a soul stone and start the ritual. Powerful gem soul stone is activated. It is the soul stone of Azrael's apprentice, Dahir Rien. Please, fill it with light fragments.
To je sačka. Nice. Prečo to bol sračky? What the fuck? The fuck? Okay. Poďme na to. No, s týmto kokčo, s týmto je to sačky. Čo s tými? tom pičnom basketbale tiež. Tiež to neviem roztočiť. Piča, jen toto som si spomenul, že to sračka je hotová. Oh man. Táto sračka je hotová. Keď sa seje, tak sa seje poriadne.
Would you like to see the greatest horse in town?
Keď sa seje... Tak sa seje poriadne. Chodí už potom ten basketbal otočiť jeden zápas. Vy ste pána. To je sáčka toto. To je sáčka. No dobra, to je on, sme už v podstate dali na level 25. Takže to ona už nejako extra zažívať nebude.
Welcome to the live Big Fun Pop Show. And I'm Big Fun. Hold up. You know I just fell away.
Good, AP. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Heavyweights? Really?
Coming up next, the Nets taking on the Warriors. For Brooklyn, the best in the business.
Do sračky,
Greetings,
takže...
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And you can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the...
Toto je presne tá klasická skurvená kokotina. Neuveriteľná kokotina.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and it's Moody in its small forward. Here's Little General. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And then Thomas with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Healed outside. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
Oh
Go
shit.
ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thanks, David. To the inside. And there's Green on the assist by Hield.
Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
To the middle. Here's Little General. AT that time from Curry. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Little General. The kick out to Williams.
Nechali ste jedného kokota v strede.
And Curry pulls it down.
Že ako neznám od vodu, tam bol zaparkovaný a chuj.
So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Butler, no good.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Nets passing it around. Little General. Some solid defense from Butler.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Nets trail by 3. Inside. Little General can't hit.
Nedáva zmysel. To nedáva zmysel. Ale absolútne žiadny.
From past the arc. And Jimmy
Ale absolútne žiadny. To nedáva zmysel.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. Taking a look at Golden State, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And I think the Nets, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
A nice shot by Little General. 8 points for Little General.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Curry. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Down low. Here's Little General. Outside for Murray. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
sinks the three-pointer.
Great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
The Warriors lead. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Different look here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Moody. Podziemski, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Johnson in for Curry. Payton finds Podziemski. Rebounded by the Nets. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And it was pretty much a cake.
Ukloníme sa.
Had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game they just got smoked on the board.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Kuminga throws it down.
With some enthusiasm, Kuminga saw his chance to dunk it, and he took it.
For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Knicks in New York.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
That never stopped working. One of those games where
Gambejic
was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
And that's
is
a bucket getter.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's the general. Missed inside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Wilson out there with Trendon Walker. And then it's Little General. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Spurs was on a mission. He had 44 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The Nets working the ball around now. With 3, Murray drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's getting the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Curry, that's good. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in basketball.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Thomas is checked in, and then for Golden State, Draymond Green comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis, and Hield subbed in for Gary Payton. The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the first.
Number 26 at the line, 2 times.
So neither attempt will fall that time for.
That is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Hield can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Si robicie 5 za mňa?
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thomas passes to Little General. Murray kicks to Wilson. Inside. It's stolen by Curry.
Myšlienka bola dobrá. Ale kokocký Curry to posral. Ako ja to nechápem, ako sa mohli dobiť dve, čo je to za kokotinu.
Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Curry passes to Green. In the corner, it's Hield. Over Wilson. Hield can't hit.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
That's the Little General. Wilson kicks to Murray. It's good from long range. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Here's Little General on a huge slam, a perfect end of the fast break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the next one going to change here. Williams is checked in. Golden State also making some changes. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody subbed in for Stephen Curry. Hield outside. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Pajemski. They need this. A rebound by the Nets. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Green. Brooklyn's got a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. Little General up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And hard work on the glass once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Murray against Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Three-pointer Hield. Good on the triple.
Kokotské páky vyjebané. V živote si nezvyknete do kokotské páky. V živote. Kokotské zosraté páky. Tupe chore páky. Jebnuté páky. To je to kokotiny, kto vymyslel páky. Tupe chore páky. Jebnutí ľudia. Oj, kokoti. Ich páky dajú, páky. Páky a kokoti. Jebnutí, chorí kokoti a ich páky.
Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teamemates are loving that as well.
Setting the floor for the Warriors.
Páky, no. Kokotské chore páky. Tak toto vyzerá. S vyjebanými pákmi.
And it's Green in at the 5, home in the paint. Healed outside.
Kokotské páky znova ukázali svou veľkosť do piče.
And here is Moody. No scoring in this one. That's to Curry. 5 to shoot. And they take the lead. And the Warriors lead by 1.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're out of the game.
Here's Little General, guarded by Curry.
Nedávaj mi to ešte do piče.
Down low. Here's Little General. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Take a look at the Warriors. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs.
And well, for the Warriors, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far.
Kokotské páky vyprehali zápas.
For a deep run in the playoffs. A chance to take a look at some stats for Mo. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break.
Enak sa ťahá so mnou už dozadu, že neviem obehnúť.
3 assists and 2 rebounds. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
There is a bit of a feeling they're all looking to him to step up, and they know he's capable of doing it right now, just not getting it done.
Both free throws good from Little Jimmy. Golden State's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. The shot's good.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Nets trail by 3. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. How good with the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
Oh, nebaví ma tento zápas, dajte ma do piče z neho. Nebaví ma už ani sa zasiať s týmito kokotmi. Golden State tam je s Curry na čele.
They set the pick. While their passes are healed, shoots over Melton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and
Máme šancu vyhrať túto pičovinu znova. Vyjebaný Curry dáva trojky a kurva chora. Páky mi to prehrali. Zase. Zase to dával inému, ako mal dávať. Zase to spravil. A teda páky, to sú kokotiny. Ja musím chodiť na tej strane. Nič, ja musím chodiť na tie bokové strany, to sa nedá.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
And here we go with Green. Nobody down. And Green slams it in.
Steph started that all with his defense. Fantastic.
Yeah, musí chodiť takto.
Passing lane and coming up with a steal.
Brett, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. He took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph.
Nezastavíš tú animáciu. Nezastavíš. Nebaví ma tento zápas. Choďte do piče s tým zápasom, koľko to. Prehrali sme ako piče, nebaví ma.
Teams will make substitutions. Here's Little General. 20 points for him. That shot misses. Warriors leading by 5.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second.
Nebudú nič holdovať do piče.
Johnson finds Podziemski. And he's good on the 3 ball. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots.
Nebavia ma tento kokotí zápas, som vypustil, nebaví ma. Jebnutý Curry, jebnuté páky mi to prehrali.
Great game, both teams playing well. Warriors lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball.
Poďte do piče, poďte do kurvy s vašimi replaymi.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Murray, D'Anthony Melton out there with Little General. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the middle, here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
To the inside, here's Little General. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Key. And it's good for 2. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The Warriors shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Little General the pass to Claxton. Here's Little General. Williams up on top. Pass to Little General. And he lays it straight in. Little General has got 4 points in the quarter.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Mali sme ich, vyjeli sme, ale kokocké páky mi to prehrali.
Now we told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Inside, here's Little General. And the rejection by Curry.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry.
Poďte dopiť, že dvojma na zápas. Vyjebaný zápas, kurev.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong...
More than you did.
Čo chceš kokot Brickley, daj mi pokoj. Chod do piče. Nejdeme nič robiť Brickley. Strč sa tá, chod do piče Brickley. Kokotiny zastrpe svoje si. Ty chceš, aby som iba completol 3v3 scrimmage za 500? I guess it's fun.
Tonight should be easy work.
Kokocky zosatý Curry, kokocké páky mi to prehrali. Tupé páky jebnuté.
There he is, man. Left and left.
Tupé kokocké páky. Kto vymyslel tú kokotinu? V živote sa nezvykám na tie páky, v živote. Kokotinu. Oh. Kokocký Curry. Absolutně ma nebavil ten zápas Curry vůbec. A táto kokotina, ktorá leveluje už pomaly ako piča, to je tiež pekná pičovina.
Cruz, welcome in, MP. Got some of the guys here. Would love to test you, see if you could really hoop. Let's go.
Baseline. How many is that? Baseline. No one calls that. Check. Good board, good board.
No už to ukončíte nás do piče. Poďme do piče z tohto zápasu, koľko toho nepodstatného. Nepodstatný, ukončíte nás. Nenaťahujme túto pičovinu chorú.
Tough one today, but the only way you get better is you gotta go through times like this. You'll be alright.
You're right, man.
Kokotinu. Nebolí ma táto kokotina už. Smorované, tupé, sprcté páky.
Get out there, then, Pete.
You know them fans live for days like this one.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo, with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA bat? So Clark, here we are, the home stretch of the NBA season.
Yep, and now we get a chance, BA, to see who has something left in the tank. You certainly don't want to peak too early, but you do want to be steady as you move towards the latter part of the season and postseason play.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Murray, he's out there with Williams. Nicholas Claxton out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Little General in at the point. Here's Okogie, back to Bridges. Mark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with him. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Little General. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ball. 17 points in his last outing. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Here's Little General. Finished off the break.
Little General's got 6 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Knocks it loose. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Charlotte's head coach. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game, and I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. So it's Brooklyn now. 4-point game. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
No good with the triple. The Nets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Thomas against Miller.
Thomas, the coco.
General. It's Williams, high post. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside. The recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have really been problematic and roster changes as well. I mean, very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be. And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster compounded by injuries as well.
Here's Okogie, 15 in his last outing. And here's the fast break. Here's Little General. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Miller, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Ball. Inside, second chance shot. Miller outside, the 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Gibson's checked in for Diabate. Williams comes in for Bridges. Smith, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Mann in for Miller. Now here's Ball. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early,
Tako dal kurvih od... Dosali vedenje te kokoti. Bože, vi ste dosali vedenje. Vi kokoti. Kokoti, znova ste to presrali celý zápas do piči. Kokot ma vystreda, automaticky ste všetko presrali.
Williams on the wing.
Daj mi. Vyťahni odtiaľ, dobre, to je ono.
24-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
Dobre, zopakujeme si to, kokoty, zopakujeme si to.
With 4 steals to show for it.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Here's Claxton. And he banks in the layup. Claxton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Bridges and Williams, the combo up front. Trey Mann out there with Smith, and it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Poď po ňom! Nenechaj ho zadarmo zase trojku zasieť.
Played so far. Smith finds Bridges. Green with a screen on Murray. His fourth foul.
Robíte piče za mňa. Kokot ma zase vystriedal. Kokotský tréner.
Substitution here for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Bridges. Okogie comes in for Green. Miller's checked in for Smith. And it's Ball in for Mann. Pass to Melton. Here's Little General. Back to Melton. To the paint. The steal! Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Outside, Williams. The three from Ball. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as much as 10. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way. Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
Look here now, Charlotte. A month left to play. Dog days. A lot of teams on autopilot. They seem to be in that group.
And returning our attention to this game,
Zatiaľ dole, ale ide do sačky.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So it's the Hornets now.
Nezavádzaj mi do piče vysanej. Zavádzaš ako kurva, nemôžem mu zobrať loptu.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Williams. And it's Little General in at the point guard. It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night.
It certainly is.
Ja to nestíham takto, som ja
That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you got to match his. He gives a team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from
Of course.
He dropped 24 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. We should have expected a game like that, given his impressive form of late. We'll see if he keeps going tonight. Ryan?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight. Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates. Pass to Diabate. Now here's Miller. And here's Ball. Fires for three. From distance. LaMelo Ball.
Kokot ma zablokoval tvoj.
Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point parade. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Okogie on the wing. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Ball, a screen on Thomas. Pass the ball for the lead. The rebound by Murray. The Nets with the lead. Here's Little General. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Nice shot by Okogie.
Unreliable, ty kokot, kurva, nevidíš, čo robí ten vyjebaný ball, tupý. Kromý imbecil.
Falling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Miller outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball no good.
Clearly, the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Down low, Little General. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Fires the 3. Ball with another miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Murray. A great take by Murray.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
All no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Shot's good by the Little General.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Back to Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's Little General. That's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout call, the Hornets. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Gibson's checked in for Diabate. Williams comes in for Bridges. Smith, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Mann in for Miller. 3, Smith. On target from range. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Gibson. Now here's Mann. Ball right side. Lets it fly. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Bridges and Williams, the combo up front. Smith out there with Trey Mann. And it's Green in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Smith. An easy 2 on the layup.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Melton passes to Little General. And that one good. Little General's got 36 points.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless. The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Pass to Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Even though he's 6'6"ish, Williams plays big inside. He's not afraid to go up against the big boys.
Here's Post. Williams defending. Here's Little General. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The three, Smith. The rebound by Melton. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Post. Trains the triple. Post has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Timeout called, Hornets. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Williams. Okogie comes in for Green. Brandon Miller's checked in for Smith. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Mann. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Inside. Down low. Here's Little General. Great D that time from Miller.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Murray. Williams passes to Little General. It's good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Hornets trail by 12. Okogie, pass to Bridges. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Murray. Melton on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Melton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The moment Melton thinks he has a shot, he gets it up. He's very assertive around the arc.
Number 26. First team.
Ball finds Bridges. Will it go? And Miller the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
And he dumps it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Little General. It's deflected.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Murray passes to Little General. Can't get it to fall. Hornets trail by 14. Here's Ball. Buries it down low. Ball's got 16.
No vi ste da ta kurva tupa. To trenerska kurva.
Sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And what a huge performance it was for Little General.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Zaire.
Little General's got 46. And Paul will bring it up here for the Hornets. It's a 14-point game. Tyson with a rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Miller pulls it in. On offense, here are the Hornets. Bridges outside. Okogie on the wing, defended by Murray. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. We can't stop you.
But they steal some of the picture. Oh man. They steal some of the picture.
Tough game tonight. Lock in.
Ďalšia by mi mala dať. To už máme. We're good. We are good, we are good. We're good, we're good.
Fiends. New Yorker?
Piče. Kokoti bossa, som na to zabudol. To je kokotina. No, to je kokotina. Tie layupy idem vyšmiclovať, dám na 75 a tie layupy dorazíme na 88. To je v piči. Že sa tu aj postavil. A tak som toho tupého bossa zabudol na neho. Respektíve nezabudol, nestihol som ho. To som nedal. Evo. Toto nemám. Kat. Ako poprvé tam aj není rozdiel. No ako áno, oplatí sa to kvôli tým pouchom. Kvôli tým pouchom. Aby som kúpiť tie Razor Thorny. Ten basketbal nechce ani zapínať, oni sú z toho nisu.
Line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Of our ancestors, don't you think?
Tej podstaté styly som mal iba. A teraz ma čaká kokotiť Doncic a LeBron James. To je niečo. Oh man. Máme tej. No, sa z toho kokotia basketbal. A ako sa mi vôbec nechce ani zapínať tá sáčka už. Tie páky z oceána, man. Aký som deprimovaný z toho, no. Tam hore sa potrebujem dostať. Nerozumiem, ako som nemohol zobrať hneď ten checkpoint.
In the past, Crimson Manor was famous for its residents, members of the Crimson House. They were well-known nobles and a competent hunting family with an enormous garden. The truth was that the manor housed a secret base and lab for a family of assassins. The manor was destroyed in a mysterious incident. Now, only dangerous mutants roam the area.
Investigate a dish. What do you mean?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
What do you mean by investigated the dish? What the fuck just happened?
Hey, you! I mean, Hark! You there! Finally! Oh, a hero at last! Your ears don't deceive you, friend! Yes, 'tis I, the knight in the splendid painting! Well, I suppose it's not so splendid now. Those wretched demons got their claws on it. Rip it to pieces. Perhaps you can restore my painting to its former glory? On my honor as a knight, I will reward you handsomely. Great. Quick, place a hand on the frame. Then let me into your mind. Temporarily, I assure you. Together, we'll search for the rest of my painting. If you see a missing piece, just touch the frame to collect it. But be wary, brave friend. Demons yet lurk in these shadows. Look! That frame has a piece of my painting! Blast demons! Other thieves! See how valiant I am astride my noble steed! Ever ready to charge dauntlessly into battle and leave countless ye. Look, my friend, another piece of the painting. Be gone, pest! Behold, my sniveling foe, defeated and humiliated at my feet, begging for my mercy, no doubt. I, head held high, a righteously victorious knight.
What the fuck just happened here?
piece of my painting! Get it! Quick! Yes! Finally! My painting now restored to its true form as the Guardian's Pledge of Barbizon!
You'll never escape! I'll rip you to shreds as many times as it takes!
Oh, wait a minute. I brought a replacement. A powerful one.
What is going on? What demons? I don't see any demons. What's going on here? Piči, už som to mohol mať, ale... Jeden field boss stále viazne. Ale to je v pohode. V našom prípade to bude hotové za 7 dní. I know what they want, I don't see any DIA of the demons.
One? Excellent work, adventurer! With you at my side, no demon would dare stand in our way! Join me as the High Squire! Oh, that's there! I was nearly tricking the fiend! I knew you would be victorious, my warrior friend! Alright, it's true. But I've turned over a new leaf. I can help you! Please, give me a chance. Yes, thank you. Not regret this. Onward,
Čo sme dostali? Whatever, man. Kde má cat shelter? Ako mám vedieť, kde má táto kokotina shelter? Nazvem to. Safer place. Where the fuck is safer place? Where the fuck is safer place, man? Where the fuck is safer place, man? Like what? I don't get it. I don't get this. Čo je to za kokockú misiu? Kde im mám tie mačky odviesť? Kde ich mám odviesť? Kde mám odviesť tie mačky? Kde mám odniesť? Ja to neznám. Kde majú shelter tie mačky? Ako mám vedieť, to je si do koho to je shelter? To dá zmysel. Ja tomu nerozumiem. Kto myslel to kokotie misie?
Strange. I'm still not hearing anything.
Okay. Okay, tu je Catherine spot. To znamená, tuto je Catherine spot. Tuto. Tuto niekde to bolo.
I'm still not hearing anything.
Kde je tá mačka? Oh.
What am I going to do?
False prophesying. What? Oh, fuck off.
Strange. I'm still not hearing anything.
Ty 29 000 tam? Máš to je úplne sáka. Oh wow. V každom prípade. Čo dajú vlastne to misie viacej? Iba XP. No áno, dávajú tieto kokotiny, tieto lepšie pauče. No, to je jediné. Ináč sú k hovnu. Rovnako, sú rovnaké ako granatamené tie pauče. Ako vyjdem tam hore. Ako vyjdem sem dozadu. Ty robíte piču zo mňa. Ako vyjdem sem dozadu do sáčky. Takto z tejto druhej strany. A to je tak kokotina. To je úplná sáčka. Ako odzadu. Báskel by som mal dať hentu ešte. Ten zápas proti Dončičovi, LeBron Jamesovi. Ježiši Kriste. Vôbec sa mi nechce popravdiť. Tieto misie, to je... Máme 155, môžem v podstate kúpiť, keby som chcel. Tieto misie sú na sačku. Sú moc rozkotúlané kvôli pičným paučom. Ešte stále chýba jeden. Dostali sme ďalší pouch. Môžeme ísť do prdele. Robili sme túto misiu. 80 kontaktov a ďalšia 100 a to je v suchu. To je whatever, man. To sa dá pomaličky vyťukávať. Systémom pečiva. Dá sa to vyťukať. Neviem, že som z toho nejaký nadšený, ale je to OK. Nejaké kódy nazbieraš, nejaké svastiky. To dáš dnu. Tých tam 65. God damn it, man.
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
What a shitstorm. Dajú sa vyťukávať. To České už máme vylizané.
Nothing like a job well done. Try a contract? Anything better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward. Think I've taken care of 3,300 contracts to date? How about you? Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts.
Letters in bottle.
That's big. Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Mutant Garnet, Dwarf Sniper, Dwarf Sniper, what the f...
That's big. Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. That's big. Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Whatever.
Think I've taken care of 1,300 contracts to date? How about you?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Oni že sme skončili v podstate. Vole, vybaviť to Remyho, mi to nesvieti.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
To depresívno mi to svieti. Aby som dodal ten Lakers a vôbec sa mi nechce na ten zápas. Unavený som.
Long time no see.
I'm doing well. It's all thanks to you. I'm doing something meaningful at this shelter. Could you give me some time if you're not busy? Second is a leaf seahorse. You can only catch this in the Lake of Beginning, and you will only be able to catch it with a fishing rod.
Remy was happy to reunite with you. He was excited to share that he's currently working for a shelter, where he met another unfortunate child pressed for purification. Remy asked for your help gathering ingredients to help the child.
Keď tam môžem kúsik rýbarčiť, to mi je jedno. Ale unavený som. Dá sa to rybarčiť? Nedá. To nie je save. Lebo sú tieto misie tu, aj sú nejaké. Extra komplikované. Ale... A decentne smrádlavé, ale dajú sa. Sa rybarčiť? Helibert goldfish. What a bachelor. Daj sa dá vymazať. Tieto no. A tohto píču sa... To je 70 bodov. Veď sa nechce ten basketbalový zápas dávať, god damn. Čo som ukváril? Prečo som ukváril recept? Jaké recept? Whatever. Usage. Čo tam, ako sa tam dostane, si robíte sračku za mňa znova? Prečo vlastne nejdem z vrchu? Ako sa tam dostať? Ako sa tam dostať? Čo je to za hnízko, kotizno? Som unavený na toto. Ako sa tam dostať? Toto je sačka. Čo je to za hníz? It's the Ribarčić. Right? It's over. Oh, the shit. Pico Bros. Tieto Jedi sú úplne hovno.
What are we going to do? I can't go there myself.
You successfully acquired immortality vines from the Crimson Manor, as well as activation grass from the Cant Manor.
Strange. I'm still not hearing anything.
Nechcem tvoj brýzlo. Som unavený.
These are enough to make the medicine. You obtained all the things we needed. Your hard work saved the child. Really great. I will spend the rest of my life helping people here. I think it is the most meaningful work to me. Will you be an even greater man when I meet you next time? I'll always cheer you on.
What the fuck?
Hello, adventurer. You're the one who helped Remy. Oh, I knew it. Remy often spoke about you. That you're young, but very strong and courageous. When I'm feeling better, I want to be just like you and Remy. I want to help people.
Remy thanked you for getting him the ingredients. He says that he was inspired to help others in need, and will devote the rest of his life to pursuing that goal.
Good, good. Good. Good, Remy, very nice. Tu zase ta pičná fláša. Man. To je úplne na konci hnoja vždy. Čo mi to svieti v tom fishingu? A povedám si, takto dozadu sa to ide, že fuck. Ako to bolo? Takto dozadu. To sú extrémne opletačky tieto misie, to osač. Coin. Za chvíľu to má vyťukané. Aj som zobrať tú dýku. Aj to sa im moc nechce. Ako povedať, neviem, či to aj má zmysel byť len tie misie. Kvôli tým paučom. Lebo ak tie pauča nedostaneš, tak som zasiaľ s totálnymi imbecilitami. A mince dostávaš toľko istoty, hlavné veci.
Hey, brother. Hello, friend. Welcome.
Ne. Nezdá sa mi to.
Did you come to see me?
Nezdajú sa mi tie misie tam vzadu.
I swear I'm not just saying this to make more money. Goodbye, my favorite.
Koľko mám? Môžem ísť sem. Zobrať tam nejaké tie ryby z toho ostrova. No a druhej strane máš tiež nejaké ryby, ale na čo to robím? Popravde. Fuck. Teraz tuto v D-Backshire mám hľadať sáčku. Man. som vybrčil na začiatku, keď sa odsypalo toto. Oni zmenili ryby. What the fuck? Oni zmenili ryby. Oh, starfish. Oh. Oh. Man. Ugh. Neskúšal som, jak sa dal ten basketbal. Ten pičný zápas s tými Lakers. Mal by som mu dať. Som málo zápasov otočil. Málo zápasov som otočil. Se nepijem, no. Aha. Málo zápasov som otočil, goddammit. Ešte minimálne jeden potom rozbaliť. Vôbec sa mi nechce. Fuck. Vôbec sa mi nechce. Fuck. Než dáme ešte jednu výhru. Kokotina. No zase nejako moc odsýpam Talona úplne zbytočne. Však som chcel dať iba tú onu. Nastaviť sezónu, ukončiť, tu mám nastavenú. Tak v pohode tam už.
Get after it, MP.
These are the days we have to win to take it.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the
And that was Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition.
in the home of the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night present. The playoff picture coming into focus now, Greg, with a good portion of this regular season behind us.
And for the teams that are definitely in, they're trying to maintain momentum and health, right? But for the teams still clawing and fighting their way in, that's where it gets exciting.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is always the same every fucking man. You fucking kidding me?
In at the point. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to James. Played in with a nice touch.
Are you fucking kidding
James
me?
has got the first points up on the board for the Lakers.
Like at this point in time, like you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do it.
A nice shot by Little General.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Doncic looking it over. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Thomas outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hello, Reeves.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far.
Wow.
Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Reeves. And the rejection by Paxton. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Gannett, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. And that's good. For 2.
Zápas pitches, no. God.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Ma to nebaví. Zas som to dával na inú stranu, ako som chcel dať. Mňa to nebaví toto, mňa to nebaví. Ja to musím ťahať na stranách. To nemôžem ťahať na stranách, sa nikam nedostaneme. To je v piči toto. Tieto skurvené páky. To je tak jebnutý ovládač, kto vymyslel to páky. To chorý kokot toto vymyslel.
We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Connect. Last game he had 13. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Murray. That's trailed by 4. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points.
Ty si kokot proste, ty si imbecil. Ty si imbecil, Tomas. Tebe to úplne práši.
You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Plays it up off the glass.
Kurvená kurva.
And they're passing the ball.
Dončický kokot. Vyjebané páky. Dneska má páky extrémne ničia. Extrémne.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Brendan Watford comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Thomas. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Little General. Beyond the arc. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it again. On the wing, Melton. Paxton a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Melton's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers in the lead. They get a hand on it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Doncic. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Claxton. Nets passing it around. Over Hayes. Pocket 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Ty si kokot, Claxton, ty si prostě kokot. Chorý kokot. Chorý hnoj, vyjebaný odpad. Úplný kokot, Claxton. Na kýu piču to strieľaš, keď som voľný?
And here is Los Angeles now.
Nebaví ma to s takýmto kokotom Claxtonom, to čo spravil, to ma úplne zdeprimovalo. Úplne ma psychicky odrovnal ten kokot Claxton. Ne úplne jebnutý mozgu. To je úplný kokot. To je jebnutý primitív ten Claxton.
Vanderbilt comes in for Maxi Kleber, and LeBron's subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. To the inside. Reeves with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, little general out there with Cam Thomas. Then it's Williams, and it's Murray in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Caldwell Pope pass to Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You gotta finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He scored 48 points and did so at a very efficient rate, playing within the flow of the offense. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boyd had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rims, in the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smack in the backboard. I love that aggression.
Ty ste úplný kokoti.
That's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Picked up by Claxton. Oh, he misses the dunk. Nets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
Goodwin's jumped in for Los Angeles. The Nets hit their third free throw shot of the game. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Luka Doncic. Claxton the pass to Little Jimmy. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's to Goodwin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Outside Thomas. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Little General.
You can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Down low. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jumps up, rips down, a breakaway slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Knocked away. A second chance effort. That one goes. Counted. Doncic has got 16 points.
And the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Little General. Now Murray. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 13 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys need to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
The Pistons are at less than 100%. Boy, the loss of Cade Cunningham, man. He's such a strong presence. He has such an impact on the game in a big, big way. Man, they'll have trouble riding this out without it.
Next man up. That's what's up. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Brook. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Outside, James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play with the strengths.
You gotta want to strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
He hits the second from the line. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. We'll take a look at the Nets. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that. Exactly where they want to be as they close in the postseason.
And right now for the Nets, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Starting the line with 2 shots.
And the first one drops. All free throws good from Little General.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers trail by 15. Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Doncic converts inside.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
To the paint. Here's Little General, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And a chance here to check out some stats for LeBron James.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there. If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook.
Ten kokot se otočil. Kokot se otočil do spinnera.
Martin's checked in for Thomas. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Little General have been in on the way. Little General has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the middle. Misses the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's Doncic missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Back to Wilson. Pass to Martin. Inside. Here's Little General. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Little General has got 12 points now in the quarter. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. Another steal. And he slams it one-handed.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hayes. Still yet to score. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Brooklyn leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Little General. Takes it on the glass. 34 points for Little General.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. The Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Brooklyn. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. The next checked in. Reeves outside. To the paint. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pass to Little General. Back to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Melton's got 8. Doncic way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets lead by 18. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass. If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the game.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And then it's Little General. And it's Williams at the small forward position. So that's the next spot. Sinks the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
No good on the free throw. So for the Nets, Brendan Watford's checked in for Murray. And Martin subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Shot up 2 there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 26 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Williams passes to Little General. Watford bounce pass. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Little General can't hit. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Reeves outside. Over Watford. Reeves can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Martin the pass to Claxton. 1:25 left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Reeves has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
Ten kokot ma stiahol. Takýho piču ma stiahol ten primitívny tréner na piče.
And so it's Brooklyn Eagles.
Destroy Degener.
Two teams tonight. One that goes in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow.
Right, MP. You can't stop you.
Píče, koľko som iba mal? Iba 4 stýly do kurvy. On dekokot ma stiahol. Fuck. Som aj týždeň spravil? Kedy? Kokot ma stiahol, god damn it. S kým ideme teraz? Clevelandom Cavaliers. Bože, to sú zase piči své. No.
Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in and
Nič, dobre, potrebujeme doraziť. Skované layupy. Je to drahé ako hníz. Pomohlo nám to v niečom? Koľko stýlov som mal? Po 4. Som nechce ďalší zápas vôbec ani ísť. Vôbec som nechce to zasiať sa s týmto. Ale tie odmeny sú úplne sáčka v podstate. Tento Carebreaker je OK, aby som mal 99 steel. neviem, čo sú samé hovná. Len hovno. Toto nedostávam na tú sezónu. Toto nefunguje na mňa aj tak. Nefunguje na mňa aj tak. Podľa mňa aj tak. Bola to nefunguje aj tak. Všetky tie dádek je to sáčka, je to svetá sú len sáčka. Jediné, čo ti stačí dať je v podstate to hádam, či to funguje, podľa mňa to nefunguje. Je tam napísané MC, či mala byť My Career Mode, right? Že by to malo fungovať. Teoreticky. Aha. Šesť dní left. Tie sezóny sú extrémne krátke tuto. Šesť dní. To znamená potom, keď som bola každý deň potom dať level. Čo neviem, či pôjde. Aj tak, či to stihnem, pretože už to spomaluje ako hovno. Už to spomaluje ako hovno. Vůbec se mi to tam nechce nic zasět. Skvělý Cleveland. Co týče se jak dělal. No, nejsou.
Adding a little more egg.
Už mám 36 dní ta pič na sezónu.
Hopeful John Starks.
Oh, what a playmaker.
36 dní.
How about the agile big man Amari Stoudemire?
Odlično. Stačil. Tak je jedno. Sezóna tam nemá ani smysl. To je reputácie, to není ono, to je niečo iné. To sú kokotiny, ktoré nevyužijú. Podľa mňa. To nejde do toho sezónneho pásu. Uvidíme. Ako zatiaľ to ide dávať level denne. Ale ten basketbal, je to frustrujúce. Mal som kúpiť tie Razer DG, ale... No, 600. No na to nervy, na ten basketbal. Mentálne odchádzam. Mentálne odchádzam.
I really might be diving into trouble.
Môžeme to rybarčiť? Teoreticky, jo. Ja. Strácam koncentráciu na ten basketbal. Úplne odchádzam, mentálne to nezvládam. Mentálne to nezvládam. Keď zápas sa mi tiež nechce boli ako točiť. Jo, nebaví ma to už. Dávajte mi hnoja. Zabalíme to pomaly. Toto moc síly, mám sledovať pás misie, pás zabezpečený a stále to síly. Už môžem v podstate kúpiť hentu bedňu.
I suppose you heard of Lawrence. That's right. I'm Agatha.
Toto na tej Razor Thorny.
Coin merchant.
Ty kokocké Razor Thorny ale dávajú Dextatu. A preto to nebude fungovať.
I'm sure you brought plenty of contract coins, right?
Preto to nebude fungovať, pretože ak strátim, nedobehnem. Nedobehnem.
With your skills, you should try more dangerous contracts at the Sanctuary Oasis.
A môžeme ísť. Nedobehnem. 11 síly nemám ako dobehnúť. Mám to ako spraviť.
Take a look around.
Nedobehne to síl, nemám ich nedobehnúť. Model len 7. Ako to môže dobehnúť nejakú sílu. Lebo to dáva len 7. Tento dá 11. To je o 4 viacej. O 4 viacej. To znamená... Dajme tomu, a... Môžem si takže 9 môžem strátiť. Strátil by som 5 odtiaľto, to stále OK. 4 by som získal, takže 9, stále potrebujem 2 síly. 2 síly by som musel niekde ešte zohnať.
If you're looking for work at Daybreak Shore, visit the contract manager in the Sanctuary Oasis.
What do you
Mám to
need?
ako spraviť.
Take a look around.
To je zbytočné to osať. Viem, že sa vôbec... Viem, že sa vôbec zapodievam tiež týmto trónom. Mám to ako spraviť. Tie díky nemôžem zobrať. To znamená, čo ja potrebujem. Sú díky, ktoré dajú silu. To je jedna šanca.
I have a wide array of luxurious items.
Tieto. Tieto sú kovno. Tieto by som bol toho.
If you're looking for work at Daybreak Shore, visit the contract manager of the Sanctuary Oasis.
Nemôžem pánu z tohto Precious Boxu. Už sa to nebolo.
What do you mean? Take a look around.
Neviem, či vôbec sa dajú nejako získať. Môžeme to ako neviem, čo sa s tým západne. Oj, to je... To je o ničom. To by som musel... Čo je tento? Čo predáva tento? Sračky. To by som musel... Konám, že sa zapodiam s tým nahnitým trónom znova. Že som začal odsýpať, neviem na čo.
Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Vyhodávajú silu. A teda potrebuješ 180 pyšných kvetov. Typujem, že to bude úplne nereálne. Takže v podstate díky nevieme zohnať. Díky nevieme zohnať. Toho Destiny Binder by som potreboval. Neviem ako spojazniť tieto hnoje. Jediná šanca ako to spojazniť je toto zohnať na silu. Bo toto všade máme silu, hej. Sila, 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 sila. No to je OK. Konec sa s tým západe, ale aj tak. Vysrať sa na to. Neviem sa s týmto sa napodňam svoj pičas.
Friend, that's quite a valuable weapon you have there.
Vôbec tomu nerozumiem, čo s tým začal zapodievať. Však už to neodsýpam nejako, len chcem to onezovať a ďalej kvásim.
What do you need?
A že začal zapodievať týmto hnísavcom.
Would you like to? Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Tieto veci sa zrovna nedajú, Destin Binders sa zrovna nedajú. Ako teoreticky dajú, možno.
What kind of weapon are you looking for?
Alebo
What kind of weapon are you looking for?
môžeme ešte zistiť. A že s tým sa podielam aj tak. Prijela fázu.
Why not craft an uncommon weapon? You'll need many materials, though. Careful, friend. Be gentle. Handle each weapon like it's made of glass.
Neviem, že s tým zapodielam poprvé. Neviem, o čo mi ide. Zase mi to v hlave práska, očividno.
All except welcome.
Ako belty sú nejaký takýto belt, keby som zohnal to vydáva silu, tak by som to fixoval. Tento bloodlust som nemal tiež. No, čo? Boli týždenné misie, kedy si na tieto hnoje a už to zmenili. Už to zmenili na sračky. Áno, že s týmto tak zaoberá vôbec sáčka. Aj o čo mi ide vôbec. Pretože všetko, čo stávaš, sú hovna. Žiadne z týchto nedávajú sil. A bez sily sa nikam nepohnáva. Absolutne nikam. Aj o čo mi je, sa s týmto západia. Nákadiť, vypnúť a nákadiť. Vôbec neviem, o čo mi ide.